Максимка. Да ё-моё. Сука.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Мишель и Роза Пейн. Не, вообще несколько месяцев было.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility.
А могилы Монны Сакс тут нет. Сука.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, just had to say goodbye. You okay?
Say
What do we want to get out
goodbye.
of here? I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's any more left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Ха-ха. Ага, вижу золотой. Ну, еще одну деталь я профукал, получается. Где гранаты? Почему у меня до сих пор...
Let's close the net already. I'll hold him down while you fucking
О-хо-хо-хо-хо.
go. I got your back.
Я могу так долго? Блять. Чивки поперли.
Stand your ground. Let's fire this idiot. Hard. Some fire, boys. Move in. You ain't got me. Okay, let's hold here. This is give out. I got him. Just cover my ass. Fuck you. Stay right there, boy. I can't wait to kill you, asshole. Back up. Shit. Come here.
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
Дети золотые. Есть инструмент? Да погоди ты.
Detective Valerie Winterson. One of my bullets is buried down there with her. I tell myself it was a tragic misunderstanding, an awful mistake. I tell myself a lot of things. All of it crap. The truth was, it was her or Mona. And I made a very bad call. This was one decision of mine I buried deeper than all the others.
Ты это который? Предательница, сучка, из второй части.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. Not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist, an aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up, whatever.
So shut
Whatever
up.
you say.
There he is! Right?
Just look,
Joe!
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Так, окей, где запчасти золотые? Мгм.
Nah, this ain't how it's meant to go down.
You die!
I'll kill you!
Ну-ка.
Fuck that!
Гандон, я тебя пощадил, а ты что сделал? Бля.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Ain't of the other one. Hold on to it.
You sneaky little already! Over here! I got you! Don't fucking asshole! Fuck you! Can you just...
Ох ты ж.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Блин, мне аптечка нужна.
Saying goodbye is painful.
А куда этот делся второй? Куда он сбежал?
Just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
You got my back, man.
А где? Сука.
Easy, easy. Chill the fuck out. Breathe.
Hey, man, you all right?
Hey, thanks, bro.
Давайте, выходите, сволочь. Сволота. Да,
Max, man, I owe you.
да погоди ты, я ищу золотые эти детали.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum. Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Давай, беги, Макс.
Hey, asshole! Don't let them draw you out.
I'm moving. Cover me. I'm working.
You okay?
Sure.
Да.
Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me.
Ах ты ж.
Get behind that thing. in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone!
Ну беги, 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 беги.
Don't give that sniper anything to aim at! Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're waiting in the front line. Great.
Got me!
Да блять, сука, патроны.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you! I need some space! Move up! I got you! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Quick! Shit! More guys!
Kill him! Fucking fuck!
Сука.
Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Window's coming up.
Great.
Come on, man. Look for a shot. Left. Jump the stairs. Jump the stairs, man. Left. Don't jump
Правильно.
the stairs. Get behind that thing. Left. Jump the stairs. Jump the stairs, man. Left. Don't go up the stairs. Left. Jump the stairs. Go. Hit the gravestone.
И...
Go around. Left. Get an angle.
В обход иди слева. Ага, вижу.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move! Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son.
You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
Диггер онлайн.
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where you going or die?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Блин, все оружие забрали, гандоны.
Vinny Gognitti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave.
Гонить.
Poor son of a bitch. His antics had brought the once great house of Punchinello to its knees, and they were still struggling to stand up.
Косы. Давай. Так, пистолет есть у вас? Головка болит, да.
The morgue.
Морг.
How appropriate. dead bodies didn't need them.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have
Да,
to
и
go far to go
здесь
to work.
деталь должна быть по-любому.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Сука. Ну, выглядывай давай. Тун-тун-тун-тун.
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Идиоты.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Да вот он на столе, блин.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron. But here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Что происходит там?
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet. I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Макалака. Да какого?
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Бля, еще с копами перестреливаться, серьезно.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example
Да,
of
придется
private
скоп
security
включить.
work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game,
Oh.
as I was about to find out.
Сука. А. Да, блядь. Ах ты же. Твари бронированные. Да, это будет посложнее теперь. Да. Хилка нужна, хилка.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
А он, походу, уже настоящий полицей.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
Да, длинный уровень, значит. А, бля.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Так, как там замедление-то? А, все понял. Нет! Сдох. Собака. Сука. Да ты чё, Макс, делаешь, идиот? Я охерею. Ебаный вертолет. Бах! Взорвись! Это ж гнида. Макс как крепкий орешек.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Блин, таблетки дайте, пожалуйста.
Tá me tirando,
Alguma coisa, seu filho da
Onde tá o seu
puta!
chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o serrano?
mano, eu não sei nada, pô.
Слышь, а как ты умер? Я ж тебя спас.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Geneva Convention.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Pega, porra! No chão! Ali no chão, cara!
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
Vamos, porra! Vamos, caralho!
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Как знал.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
А нахрена они ку?
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Tente outra vez, visão! Afirmativo!
Ха! Да ты Бляха-муха. Патроны на пистолете все равно закончились.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Без оружия.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Максимка, ты как будешь биться?
Não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo! Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Сука!
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Cusão, morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Что сказали? Что он сказал?
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Сейчас тебя замочит и будет вообще шикарно.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Let's try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Sus.
Já, chefe.
Предатель. Passos.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Hein? Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
Уа! Сука.
Preciso de cobertura!
Тварь. Да, Passos предатель. Да ты сиди на месте, дура.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanni, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Господи, какая же ты тупая, тварь.
Está esperando o quê? Tira ali!
Макса нету.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Você tá procurando quem? Cadê o americano babaca que é o herói aqui? Vamos lá!
Падай. Блять. Блять.
Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Ali, ó! Ali!
Да ёбан. Ты ж гнида.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Таблетки, таблетки. Чего?
An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Всегда меня подставили.
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can.
Ну,
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
подсадить тебя.
You just check this. We need to get out of
Да
here.
вон подсадить, дверь
Barely
закрыть.
recovering
даже.
alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready? Go. You got it?
Giovanna was a
Смотри, чтоб
brave
не
girl.
подстрелили тебя.
She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it.
На сакада!
Задолбали, я отвечаю. Фу.
What now? There's no way down.
Hold on.
Ты что делаешь? Там снайпа лежит. Макс.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Так, нет, Макс, это не та винтовка. Во. А это та винтовка.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in. I was getting good at this.
Max! Max!
Да, тебе сказали тихо быть,
I
тупая.
can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
на автобус онный, давай я тебя спущу. Ах ты ж. Ну, да похрен на эту. Макс. О, господи.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max, there's still more up here!
Сдохни. Блять, за колесами течется.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Блин, 2 патрона.
Breakfast of champions.
Jesus, Max, come on, let's go!
Да погоди ты. Что тут вон инструменты лежат.
Are you coming?
А ты где? А, блин, наверх.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. What? It's okay. I'm right behind you.
Там по ТВ. Мультик. Ну, как всегда.
As aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
На бразильском.
Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupas de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Опять молодого. Все, что ли?
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Eca!
Assim assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents
Favela.
evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months. An issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
I must be losing it.
Да заткнись ты, блин, задолбала.
There's someone down there. Should we take a look?
Deve devia ter me escutado no estádio.
Ninguém sabia que ele ia ser um problema tão grande.
Eu disse que a gente devia ter matado ele no estádio.
Сука!
O que a gente tá fazendo aqui? Isso é perda de tempo.
Нет! Все, я сдох. Гребаная перезарядка.
There's someone down there.
Да, ты какой бессмертный, сука.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Так.
Let's go. I want to get out of here.
Точка невозврата. Что за ачивка? А, принять 100 более утоляющих. А, ачивки пошли.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Я не понимаю.
Stay here.
Твари. Да вы задолбали прятаться. Да. Так, дробовик идет нахер. Твари бронежилетные. Патронов нету. Тварь. Вот бессмертный. Так, у кого-нибудь обезболивающее есть? Сука. Да вы прикалываетесь надо мной или что? Так, с золотым шотганом я тебя сейчас Да.
Make sure there's no more of them. I'm going to wait here. It's not safe.
Где вы, твари?
Bastards could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
О,
I'm here. It's okay.
да потому что ты тупая, ты тебе сколько говорили, не иди. Бесит.
Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this.
Давай. Я буду инструктором по вождению
Give me the
автобуса.
word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Ё-моё, бедная коробка.
I can't control this thing.
You're doing fine.
Oh my god.
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado. Watch out.
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry. Meu Deus. Oh no. Ah! Max.
Yeah, I see it.
Meu Deus. Oh no.
Fine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Да, еще вертолета босса не хватало.
Just drive. Hold on.
Капец.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick.
Откуда здесь автомат? Я же УЗИ был.
Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me now. Go. Jump. Go.
Откуда он меня убил? Твари-то какие, а? Фух.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
Такой сквозь труп проехал.
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned
Чё,
up.
меня подставили?
He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Меня подставили. Нет, с самого начала.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Флешбеки.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blow with some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Porchat.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Ты меня подставил, я тебя убью, сука.
Tan, listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. God, I got a quick drink. drinking so much. Give myself serious liver damage.
Big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the ale, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel
Я не
like
Майк,
we
я
are
Макс.
friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that? Like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons. Do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. Not good. Bad.
Хорошо.
Real bad. But good because now.
Это ты на вышке, да, сейчас стоишь?
It is great to be single, hey. I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Ну и танцуй так.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey! Pasos. Walk with me. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Pasos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
GTA? Но она похожа очень на GTA. Тем более они с 5-й GTA в один год вышли же. Ну, некоторые моменты, да, они... Прямо играю, и у меня флешбеки из Lost Santos. Он, кстати, Макс Пейн на Майка похож. Да, на Майка из GTA 5. Как всегда. Да, слышал, и поэтому вот и первый раз прошел первую и вторую часть. И вот сейчас третья. Ну, третью я на релизе в 2012 играл, а первую и вторую я не играл. Ну-ка вот сейчас. Блин, с головной болью сейчас. Нет, на Xbox. Это на Xbox 360. А первую, вторую, да, на PC. Я.
I was wishing my enemies away, but they were very much alive.
Посос, ты где? Ну да. Да, все неплохо смотрится. Даже GTA 5 та же самая на третьей плойке охеренно смотрится. Тихо. Фолч. Ой, блин, чуть не вышел из игры. А какой фолч-то? А, форму. Блять, все, форму ушу, я уже читать. Уже Fallout.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in
Ну
one of
давай,
those Central
иди шей.
American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto.
Опа.
Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Ну, так над этим же стебутся люди, то что этот GTA вышел 5 в 2012 году, а они еще выпускают обновленные версии на новое поколение, плюс еще на ПК сейчас выйдет опять обновленная версия GTA. У меня он диск 360.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
А какой бокс? А, это новый. Просто. Кстати, диски, ты же знаешь, что... Как они? Диски от... Даже Xbox Original подходят к Series X. Даже 360 диск можно вставить. В любой Xbox он работать будет. А, он без дисков. Так ты у нас гражданин Аргентины, получается. Это тоже шутка. То, что у нас в России теперь игроков не осталось. Они все в Аргентине. Чтобы игры покупать через регион.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Насчет Турции не знаю. Я только насчет Аргентины знаю. Тупой Макс, ты куда выбежал? О, жесть.
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel
Вот на
feed.
свече,
Move, Max.
на свече
I
там
shut
эту
down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Южноафриканскую республику надо ставить. На PlayStation такие фокусы не работают.
Breathe again.
На
Now the boat
PlayStation
could get
только
back to
надо
smelling like
новый
suntan oil,
аккаунт
stale
делать.
margaritas and greed.
¡Hey! ¡Cúbreme! ¡No se lloran! ¡Tranquilo!
А мне вот жена подарила 2 месяца назад. И... Только 2 картриджа купил на Авито. Потому что цены там, конечно... Капец.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have... While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where
Ну,
had
вон
they
они там,
taken them?
2 зельды у меня только. Одну зельду я проходил. Ну, кстати, очень понравилось. Тоже первый раз.
¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Camarada, maten a ese hijo de puta!
Не дружат они, как и страны, да? Этих сервисов. Я вот тоже не играл, я вот ни разу не играл, но вот первый раз попробовал одну часть. Да, говорю, прикольно. Понравилось. Я вот сейчас ехал с работы и читал, что там у нас чувак из Москвы это в суд подал на PlayStation. 10 миллионов с них требуют. И еще компенсацию за моральный ущерб. Типа дискриминация игроков по территориальному признаку.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Живой? Мне вот это bullet time нравится.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Бегают коллектаблс ищу. Чего?
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Дафна. Последний раз это имя в Скуби-Ду слышал. В жопу тебе. Что? Ну вот видишь, прорисовка, конечно. Что, типа убили всех этих. А тут недавно отдых был. Так, телевизор не будем смотреть. Как? Нет, он только на первая часть есть. Он на новом поколении. Да, с плана получается. А у меня вот тут только первая часть есть. Ё-моё, вот это засада. Ну ты, блядь. А чё он встал? Я ему говорил встать, только стрелять, а не просто вставать. Я просто путаю кнопку обычно в играх. У X перезарядка, а не B. Я нажимаю на X, и он встает. Вот, опять нажал на X, но они все сдохли. Кстати, давно на Xbox не играл. Давай. Тун-тун-тун. В первой части, во второй части умел играть.
And the band played on.
Странно, он говорил, он в первой, во второй части умел. Что-то там
Daphne's
мотивы.
ship was always stocked.
Ну, заглавная тема вот этой игры. А сейчас нифига не умеет. Ну да. Современность. Не, ну если честно, даже и то, что атмосфера отсутствует, игра-то неплохая. Вполне, вполне. Только темных вот этих нуара нет. Фишку свою, так сказать. Не, все равно жалко, что она провалилась. И мы не видим Макса уже 10 лет в этом году. Прикинь. В этом году Максу 10 лет. Не, игроки, на удивление, тоже приняли хорошо. Просто там и первая часть плохо продавалась. Ой, не первая, а это вторая. Я в контрол еще не играл, надо в контрол попробовать. Или обновленный этот.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the
Алана
boat.
Вейк. А у меня он уже целый год лежит. Его на PlayStation 4 раздавали бесплатно. У меня же он 4-я, 3-я Xbox. Там 2-я. Ну да, нормальная. Атмосферная тоже. Ну можешь в обновленный поиграть.
What about what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Да.
Сейчас
See,
мне
I didn't think
переходник
Passos
должен
was a bad
HDMI-овский
guy. He didn't
приехать.
need to try to save this
Чтоб
woman
со
or the
второй
crew.
плойки что-нибудь
Through here.
попытаться
Should be your way
запустить.
around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Да-да, аналогично. Так, время нахожу.
Let's get her.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Да выкинь ты. В глаз. Видал, такая кровь еще брызжет и это на полу.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Get men, don't get Hago. Get down.
Да блин, ты наверху. Да ёб... Давай, давай, убей его. Есть. Чувак, ты мне помогать будешь или нет? Я хочу в первую начать. В первую поиграть, потом и во вторую попробовать. За Джона Марстона побегать. Не знаю на чем. На плойке. Бери.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that.
Если у меня на третий полетит дисковод, у меня на Xbox она есть. Даже с дополнением с этим. Хотя нет, дополнение у меня Undead Nightmare. Ну, на диске тоже.
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Уи. В яйца. Да Макс. Да, солнца тут много. Ты что, если говорить о оригинале вообще Макса Пейна, она потеряла свою самобытность тогда, когда они во второй части убрали эту знаменитую рожу Сэма Лейка. Тогда, да, она потеряла самобытность.
My own private welcoming party.
Ай. Я все умилялся в первой части, когда бежишь там. Sam Lake, Max Payne с болью. Нет, тут завязка в том, что после там второй части Мону Сакс убили, и он спился, бухал, уволился из полиции. И тут вот этот вот, с кем я бегаю, пришел и работу мне предложил. Ну, типа забрал меня из Нью-Йорка в Бразилию, вот, устраивать, ну, телохранителем работать. И в итоге меня тут подставили. А вот это сейчас флешбэк. Типа что-то здесь сейчас произойти должно. Я, короче, не понимаю, но понял, что его подставили. Не, типа, он сказал же, типа, тупой гринго, тебя наняли, чтобы подставить. Ну, типа, там убийство какого-то, какой-то шишки на него повесить. И Макс такой сейчас как Сэм Лейк. Нет. О, да, вообще не говори. Кстати, он столько людей переубивал я в первой части, во второй части, что это маньяк серийный уже, а не Макс Пейн, блин. Очень много людей убил.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
Коп-маньяк. Да, этот фильм-то маньяк полицейский. Ё-моё. Он же Брюс Кэмпбелл. Старый фильм. Трешачок. Ну, робота полицейского я сам обожаю. Мерфи. Пе-пе-пе-пе-пе. Пе-пе-пе-пе. Бедолагу аж снесло.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Ничего себе там.
Jesus Christ.
О май гаш. Еще ты тут свои следы оставь, бывший коп.
This is brutal. I
Круто.
didn't think things would be like this.
Да, резня. Только без бензопилы, конечно. О, точно, сейчас же 13 мая этот выйдет. Зловещие мертвецы игра. Надо посмотреть, что это будет. Походу, вот этот вот чувак, который меня
What do you think you were really
Видишь,
doing in Panama?
чем ты занимался в Панаме? Пил.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein. Something about an unpleasant divorce.
Это
Her
чё?
ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the
Ну это
cash
вот
to him.
флешбэк
There
был,
it's
мы
easier
в
to
Панаме были.
I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
А, он это. Я, короче, пока не понимаю, что здесь, какая завязка.
Have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos.
Passos.
Bum ex-cop.
Passos.
Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You.
Ты козел опущения.
You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero.
Да, меня подставили,
Killing lots of
короче.
people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
Ну, бухал и чё?
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some
Да,
captives.
в Бразилию не ногой.
But no captives
Там
were ever
страшно.
booked.
They probably handed him off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Да, вижу это
Imperial
здание.
Palace Hotel.
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
В окошко. Великий американец защищает обездоленных.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Глушить.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind?
Блин, в Хитманов, что
I
ли,
was convinced the
поиграть
Broncos had gotten the
как-нибудь?
wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva
Короче,
was
надо
right.
в группе
I
у
was
себя
the
голосовалку
stooge.
запустить.
The bad joke everybody got but me.
Хитман, Blood Rain или что там еще? Ну да, это я тоже хочу, но это же РПГ. У меня еще Ведьмак на мне 3 висит. Потому что если я начну Вампир Маскарад, я залипну, конечно, недели на 2. А потом, типа, одно и то же. Сейчас в отпуск уйду. 30 числа. Там можно посидеть нормально. Ну, смотреть каталку.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Ну, я с первой части Ведьмака играю, когда он еще не был так популярен. Ну, да, поиграй. Оно того стоит. Залипнешь гарантированно.
Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
А я вот так прохожу просто. У меня типа записи остаются для галочки на ютюбе там и т.д. и т.п. Типа считается пройдено. Но у меня на Твиче там список. Кстати, да. Список написать этот, как его, 1-2 Макс Пейна. Ну, сейчас 3-ю часть пройду. Тут где-то конец уже скоро будет. Вторую часть я за 4 часа прошел. Тоже ночью начал за 1 присест. И я такой, это все. Ну, то есть я не знал там, когда конец будет. Но он быстро закончился. Есть. И на траву, и на этот. А, нет, потому что этот, как его... Twitch не оффлайн там, потому что этот, как его, у меня ссылка стоит. Старая картинка. Ты вообще в Good Game, и Good Game это, как называется-то? Рестрим идет, но ты первый человек, который там сейчас пишет мне с декабря прошлого года. Да. Короче, если что, вот здесь надо это обновить. Да, описание старое, еще в 2016 году это все. Там еще этих косплеерш. Здорово. Блин, у меня патроны заканчиваются. Че, мой стелс закончился? О, золотой РПГ. А я имя канала вроде бы поменял, поэтому на Good Game он это слетел. Ну ничего, сейчас если Twitch заблочит, то Good Game заживет, может быть. А там уже этот, как его, депутаты уже говорят, типа, ну, один из депутатов. Потому что на Твиче процветает русофобия. И даже если мы его заблочим, никто даже не заметит этого. Ну, это типа примерная цитата. Это да. Ну, блин, это наши властимущие, они типа себя умными считают. Вот именно. Да и я вон с американцем, с иностранцами общаюсь. И вот даже на Twitch заходят. Нормально все относится. Не знаю, придумали какую-то фигню. Нет! Фу, вот это мне повезло. Так, нет. А, это лифт. Гейт. Но я его уже ставлю из 4-го фильма. Маклейн. Эпикаэль, motherfucker. Нет, тебя не было, когда я уже шутил. И это было 1,5 часа назад. Нет. Я аж напугался. Откуда он вылез? Я думал, они все там вылезут. Вижу. В общем, вот так вот сказал, типа, если мы заблочим Twitch, никто даже не заметит этого. Никто даже плакать не будет. Не то, что плакать, всем пофиг будет. Такой вопрос теперь. Если всем пофиг будет и никто почти это внимания не обращает, нахрена вообще тогда? Да, вот там у меня Max Payne еще не записаны туда пока. Надо вот сейчас просто пройду 3-ю, надо записать. У меня слезы ностальгии от первой PlayStation и от Sega там. Опа.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Кстати, не слышал это.
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list.
Sony
The
хотят
discovery he was really
оживить
Colombian.
сифон
No wonder
фильтр.
some locals seemed to laugh at his accent.
Это
What else
месяц
had he
назад.
lied to me about?
Да, месяц назад новость была. И я такой, у-у-у. Да, это было бы... Да, это было бы охеренно. Если бы они... Мне бы таблеточку.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos. But I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Кстати, я еще сифон фильтр. Вот, надо на вторую эту плойку сифон фильтр посмотреть. Хотя говорят, они не такие уж крутые, как на первой плойке, но сифон фильтр. Гейб, Габриэль, или как его там зовут. Да. Да, ну там перевод был охеренный.
Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
А, это эти люди обычно.
Poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Quick. I said get...
На органы, что ли, пускают?
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it.
Это как тоже фильм
I had no
«Турист».
choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would.
И там бедных
I understood enough.
гринго
Sometimes a
на органы
complicated
пускали.
problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Já que está tudo certo, o que você acha que eu tô fazendo? Você sabe o que aconteceu a última vez. Não é que não é mais tu, ele. Tá tudo aqui, meu. Então vamos lá, criança. Já perdemos muito tempo aqui. Porra!
Сука. Сидит еще. Мне патроны нужны. Вот сволота-то какая. В яйца тебе. Тоже золотой. Кто, где, когда? Мы еще на первой плойке с братом в этот фигачились. В Quake. Второй. В общем, Макс Пейн первый, второй мне понравился, и к тому, что это мое первое знакомство было, и никогда не поздно с новыми старыми играми, так сказать, знакомиться. Новые и старые. Тварь. Fuck. Я сейчас сдохну. Есть. Да выпендривался. Да это капец какой-то. Давай! Мне даже дополнительную жизнь дали. Типа, нуб. Ну! Блин, патроны.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Блин, такое ощущение, будто я в этот играю. Как там в Дубае тут был. Split the Line, точно.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And for a few seconds came harmony.
Смотри-ка, он все-таки научился играть.
Finally.
Ачивку бы какую-нибудь дали. Ну да, я же говорил, на органы их пускают, бедных людей.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
No,
Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Золотые запчасти.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing. It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
C4.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado and Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange? I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
Uau!
Vamos lá, pessoal! Fiquem juntos! Você não pode se esconder de mim!
Сдохни.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Ну ты прикалываешься. А, выглядывает. Привет, волк. Глазень тебе, сука.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Сука. Золотой РПГ. Ну-ка, давай взорвем все нахер.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you.
И что обо мне говорит?
For the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the records!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Упс. Да ё-моё! Сука! Дуракам везет. Что за ачивка? Сука. Да блять. Да, блядь. Сука. Гребаная винтовка, нафиг я ее взял. Ну, здорово. Привет, привет. А я вот уже заканчиваю, можно сказать. Ну, зря. Неплохая игра, неплохая. Ё-моё, сейчас все развалится. Не, в мультиплеер я не играл. Shit. Я типа сдох. А как мне сбежать? Да вы прикалываетесь, что ли? А, это типа надо за какой-то промежуток времени. Да, блядь. Да господи, крыша гребаная. Ну я сам не играю после того, как там все поудаляли, нафиг, я думаю, это помойка. Слышал новость, что там 1С собирается это. Что там? 1С собирается выкупать. Бэушные диски за 3600 у людей, которым не нужен Elden Ring. А потом будут продавать это. Ну чем понт? Потом пленкой закроют и будут продавать за 7000. И, типа новая, не вскрытая. Не распакованная, так сказать. Да блять. Да ё-моё. В яйца тебе. Макс.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist.
В общем, бэушные будут хотят продавать как это.
What are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Давай, пошли.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
Fuck you. Злобный лысый жердей.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got
Да.
business to take care of.
Видел.
I'm sorry,
У меня то же самое
I
бегает.
know,
Сосредоточение вселенского зла. Но не бегает. Мы его пока
Hey, I'm
носим
having
на руках.
myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
look, I'm sorry.
Сколько
I'm leaving.
сфинкс-то стоит
I got a
сейчас?
kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you.
Он рэгдолл
Try to look after yourself, Max.
стоит
Huh?
около 50 тысяч.
Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered, and it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Ну это хорошо.
Yes, because I want to lose my wife.
Теперь есть за кем это ухаживать.
All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
Ну, тоже, так сказать, ребенок. Какой-никакой.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele.
Ну, мне это знакомо. Сейчас тем более.
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta não deve tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Макс Пейна поймали.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo! Vamos aqui! Eu não fiz nada! Você vai me acontecer, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu?
Маленький, маленький. Сейчас он тоже проснется и...
Segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
А мне уши отбили, я не слышу.
What are you doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Ого. Блин, стекло бронированное.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Так, аптечка.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Да, это конец уже, походу. Ничего себе у них тут и трава, и деньги.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all.
I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Что он там с ним делает? Помойка. Там что-нибудь интересное-то в помойке вышло или нет? Или все так же? Надо гены заводить.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Улики. Блин, открытая местность.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward. Nothing changes.
Да блять!
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Special Forces painkillers.
Да, женский туалет. Иначе кайфа нет. Блин, слишком много деталей.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Есть таблетки.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Есть. Сервак.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up half-wit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special.
There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Бля. Макс мертв. Ну пиздец. Сука.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. They had their body armor. I had mine.
Команда.
I saw the elevator doors were open. If there was one thing I
Придется в
learned
шахту
since being in
лезть
Sao
к
Paulo,
крепкому орешку.
it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Ну. Говно. А не винтовка. Бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом. Ну, пиздец. Пиздец какой-то. Это ебло, на. Ничего, нет.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Не убил больше копов, чем холестерин.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Ну, смотреть надо.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Слайд-шоу.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Oh my gosh.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in. This was a waste of time. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Крепкий орешек.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker. I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Тоже закрыто, да. И это тоже, да. Ну давай, выглядывай.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Ха.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
Арсенал закрытый.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Сука.
About the only friend I had left in that town.
Сдохни. Сука. Жесть. Читаемо. Сука. Нормально, второй. Максимка. Короткий слишком. Не дай бог. Вякнешь.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Бежал куда-то. О, золотая деталь. Что говоришь, в рассвете мертвецов тебе эти нравятся эффекты крови?
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Сука. Там Савини их делал. Ну и куда стрелять? Сука. Да это пиздец, он пока встает, этот дебил нахрен старый. На. Это мне повезло.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Альбинос.
Thank you for all the fine work. Do you even see what a joke you are?
Бумажки ценные.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Да, это пиздец. Почему таких конченых делают обычных людей? Вот и как я в него попаду сейчас? Ну, только так, в яйца.
You're even crazier than I thought!
Давайте, выбегайте, сука. Бля.
What are you hoping to?
Да ты куда прыгнешь, дебил?
You don't know when you're... Give Rodrigo my regards!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
You shouldn't have listened to that I get my promotion?
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Wow, wow, wow. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Электрошоком сжёг.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Ядрёна вошь.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
Нормальная балерина. Так, стоп, меня туда не пускают. Лысина не пролезает. А, здесь баллон был. Мог взорвать. Ну, коллектаблсы искал. Надо, короче, этот с пистолета. Говно с лазером нафиг не нужно. Макс, ты куда полетел? Пиздец какой-то говно тут у них. Гранат вообще нету в этой части. Ты же Desert Eagle, что ли? Ты видел это? Что там у него за приступ бешенства был?
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Okay.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Мне нужна, да, обезболивающее.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was.
Максимка.
There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
О, сука. Так, надо еще одну золотую часть найти, и у меня золотой гранатомет будет. Бляха-муха. Тихо. Что за хрень меня убил? Пиздец. Только не говорите, что все заново. Да это... Где ты, сука? Обезболивающий. Есть. Есть. Опа. Я так и знал, что здесь запчасть. Нет, это другая запчасть. Смотри, там столпились тараканы. Так, а здесь есть? Нет.
had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Блять. Ну, прячься. Пиздец, блядь, тупой ты, Максимка, нахрен. Я тебе говорю, прячься. Нажимаю на кнопку, он стоит. Да все, сдох. Блядь, заебет. Сейчас опять заново будет. Пиздец. Да, блядь, вы прикалываетесь надо мной, что ли? Ну. Иди, да. Сдохнутый. И где он? Пиздец.
Opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Давайте, твари, идите сюда.
Those things past the TSA.
Прикинь, сами себя взорвали.
Just perfect. Grenades.
Сдохни, скотина.
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Да неужели закончилось? Por favor. Такая дышка у Макса. Так, куда мне идти-то?
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
Эй! Скотины. Гринго. Бля, вот сдохнуть. Нет, не сдох. Сука, задолбали прятаться, твари. Бляха-муха.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Что, здесь нету никакого золотого?
If I was going to be able to turn the power on anywhere, it'd be in the office. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Тупые. Блядь, сука.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station
Аэроэкспресс.
and met more
В
murderous
аэропорт
assholes.
Домодедово.
Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Выглядывай, сука. Только не говорите, что еще босс вертолет.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Ну, ты можешь встать, идиот.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke. and it was a real good one. Come on. Ah.
Ah.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style. And it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
Стреляй давай. Пиздец, блядь. Ой, блядь. Какой же убогая хрень нафиг. Бронированных мудаков тут насували. Да ты что делаешь? Да. Здорово. Топ-спикер. Спасибо за фоллоу. Да... Пец. Да ты... Я херею, этот Макс Пейн дебил тупой. Как затянуть последний уровень? Ну давайте бронированных чуваков. Все, ему заткнул. Ой, бля. Да сдохни. На тебе с первого раза. Рука отлетела у бедного.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Гони человека в угол. Не стрелять без рука.
Get in, Max! I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Fuck! A squad is coming from the right. Damn! Over to the right. Turn danger. Cover this. Shit! Get up! The car! Ay! Shit!
That about sums it up.
They're blocking the runway! Of course they have their armored personal vehicle! Shit! Right there! I'm normally a behind the gas kind of cop!
Only I've been one of them too.
Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with!
Упс, кое-кто не полетит. Ты еще живой.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
Неделя спустя. О, там Салливан из Uncharted, барменом работает.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local justice.
Local residents expressed outrage as they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders.
Это все я. Это я все.
Local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Max Payne 3. Тан-тан. Рокстар. Ой. Кому-то не понравилось. Мяу, мяу, мяу. Макс Пейн 4. Дальше. Ну да, типа не нуар, а толку-то. Игра от этого хуже не стала. Эх. Максимка, Максимка. Это был не нуар, это был крепкий орешек. Что же нам делать? О, Макс Пейн. Ну-ка, посмотрим. Да вообще насрать, если честно. Нуар. Для меня этот нуар бесил какая-то хрень темная нафиг. Ты бегаешь по этим улицам ночью бесконечно.
The stories that surround the two sacred headbands are as many as the men who have died in their pursuit. Some say they bestow supernatural powers upon whoever possesses them. Others believe that they were created by the gods. And
Да я так запустил, посмотрите.
Don't lose your way, son.
Я вообще не знаю, что это такое. Ну, аниме смотрел. А в игру не играл.
Shit. Looks like this is the end for Afro Samurai. You want to help him out? Be my guest. This has been a long time coming. I've done all I can. See, me and him, we ain't friends per se. I just been hanging out, looking for a little action. Between you and me, I've been sorely disappointed. Only action he's been getting is his ass kicked. You think I should be watching his back? Fuck you. I've been watching. I seen everything. Afro!
Oh.
Did I wake you, motherfucker?
Ну да, Сэмюэл
To
Джексон его
summarize,
озвучил.
the guy you're looking for is over there at the bar, and you are about to get your ass kicked. Later.
That's the number 2. I want that headband.
Что с камерой? Конверсия. Какое мясо. Ясно, надо потом попробовать. Чин-версия тупая. Местонахождение туристов. Что? Максимка, Максимка. Хороший был Максимка. Жалко, что закончилось. Ладно, пойдемте к лягушонку. Всем спасибо. Пока-пока.